Da-da-da. Okay, are we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Welcome. It's Tuesday. I don't know why. What? So, for the last, I don't know, 5 years, my coffee order has been a dark roast with a bit of milk. I've been to pretty much the same location every day over those years in the evening before I come home and sit down to stream. Tonight, I went, and not only did I have to raise my voice, not as in I was arguing, but they kept asking me to speak up, which is crazy because my voice is big as it is. So I did that, and I told them specifically what I wanted. I drove around to the window, they gave me my coffee, I came home. I've been trying to get some stuff done around the house. It's probably been, 35 minutes. I finally sat down, I cracked the coffee. It's regular coffee with, I don't know how much milk and sugar, but man, oh man, did they get it wrong. Dudes. I'm gonna have to go back tomorrow and say something. I mean, they've used merkins in Hollywood for 40 years. It's fake pubic hair. It's fake pubic hair, that's all. When you think you're seeing somebody who's nude and they're not, but it looks pretty good. So you think it's real, but it's not. Yeah, it's been around for a while. That's no. Mhm. Are you in a different group? So, just for clarification, we just did a disband and a re-invite, and all I see is myself, Care, Vol, and Pen. Is that correct? Right, so nobody else is in this group. So that would be yes. Yes. No, I leveled away from you guys. No, I was right there. It's when I was pulling the Tower of Black Rose down to you guys. But you guys were out of range of the ding, so you wouldn't have heard it. And I really don't I really don't care about leveling. Make sure when you run along this cliffside that you stay to the left. Yeah, that's exactly what I didn't say. Hold your left hand up and look at it, and then pretend that it's that side of your monitor, and wherever your character's running, keep it to that side. Okay, so you see in the group window, we all have little compass headers. So keep coming towards us. If he's up by the archers, that means he's up by the wooden plank where the NPC used to be. So he's going to keep running into the back, jump over. So, yeah. When I was saying left, I was referring to this cliffside here that people just ran across. I thought everybody was here. Well, actually, all that matters is here, because you can just feign death, so it doesn't matter what side you stick to. I see ya. Wow, I can actually get my hand cursor on you from this distance. That's cool. Can't do that in any other game in the history of games. I don't know. That's crazy. My big ass standing on top of the ledge here, and he's like, oh, I see us now, and he's like 20 feet away. It's like, you know, I'm a little bigger than that. Okay, go ahead and start buffing. Go ahead and start buffing since we all got re-invited or whatever. We need to buff. Okay, Essien, tag that scorpion and just bring it over here and kill it or whatever. Just pull it far enough away that walker won't aggro. We're gonna pull the walker after this and kill it, and then we're gonna go over to the south and climb that wall. Well, that's what you guys said last night. I mean, if I feel like it and I'm in the mood, sure. And actually, I probably wouldn't have suggested this tonight because they screwed up my coffee order. I was just whining to my stream. I don't know what the hell they did, but they screwed my coffee order up. No, you see, you don't understand. I got to entertain you guys and the internet. I need my coffee, and when they get it wrong, dude, it's a rough night. Well, there you go, see? Okay, pull... No, hang on. You guys got aggro. No, come over. Wait, where are we going? Who's over there? Okay, not to that wall. It's not the same. Get your eyes checked. They're very limiting. That's right, Snapper. That's right. The wall is tremendous. It's a tremendous wall. I would have to not be great in order to try again. I actually thought we had to go a bit further, but when I was out here earlier, I saw this cliff and I was like, oh, that looks awfully close. And sure enough, it was close. No. I don't know, but we're about to find out. Oh, never mind. Someone want to put a trap down pretty much where Vol is. Beautiful. We can fight this guard in the bridge. Throw a trap down at the bottom of the stairs there, would you? My feet are railings in themselves. Overcompensating. That too. Alright, we got 2 coming. Maybe 3, might be 4 if they cast a spell. Any traps? Hopefully traps. Okay, I just ran that dude through the trap. What? Nah, it's fine. Wait, are we on two different targets? Is there a fight going on off the bridge? Yeah. Got an acrobatic cleric and an assassin that can be trapped. Watchman. We can move up to the next level. And then stay here for 3 pulls. Maybe 4. Come on. How are you going? Alright, doesn't matter. Okay, this one's walking weird. We got 2. This will be a watchman. He's going to sound the alarm. Everything about the class is ridiculous. I mean, he's also using a gavel. What's the damage on your fang? What's the damage on a gavel? 49. With a proc? Mm-hmm. Oh, there's 3 in here, not 2. Cool, who's gonna mez? Okay, I got one trap. Yeah, the one at the door's trapped, and the one there's the watchman's trapped. Come over to the Guardian. We'll probably take the watchman next, because he's going to be in the fight too long. There's a mercenary. Anything on track that stands out, Pen? Something where there's only just one of a named? Get the bowman on the tower. He is. Should be able to pull the cleric if you want. Stand up on the railing. They aren't in yet. It comes in with the Part 2 update to this place. There's a basement we're gonna have to crawl. Mercenary for Hire has the stomp. Yeah, you may as well. We'll go this way first, and then we can... If there's nothing this way, we can always backtrack. Let's get this bowman out of the tower. Throw a trap down behind me, and when they aggro, we'll take the assassin first because it's acrobatic. No one's ever said that. Oh, there's a but. Yeah, well, pull him down. Do your thing. Not the one I'm looking at. May as well stand over by me and pull him down. Okay, now everybody go back out on the rampart. I'm gonna leave that rampart to the south alone, because that's that. We thought there was a door there, but there isn't. So I'll start pulling from down here. Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, okay, it's another not a door. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's that guy killed us like last week or something. I hope these guys can climb ladders without calling their friends. Turn around, mage. I'll be fine. Okay, mage is next. Mages don't teleport. Okay, it looks, you know what? Hang on. Oh. So, this doorway right here that I'm standing down by, this is where we came out when we went to the jail. The jail's just down here. So if we want, we can start going down through there because I think there's the hallway we didn't bother to go through. But that could be. We haven't been there yet. But everything else is pulled from down there. You can't pull anything else. It's all the red stuff. Whatever. Yeah, come on. Come on down. And then there's a roamer here we can pull back to here and kill it, and then we can start pulling the jail back to here. I'm 28 and that's dark blue. Oh yeah, the jailers are the lowest level, yeah. Speaking of jailers. They gotta find a better mechanic for warriors to get battle points back when they're using two-hand or when they're using cleave. It's still not even reliable. That'd be the silencer. I'm down. Where did the lab rats come from? Yo, VR. You spawning mobs on us again? What's going on here? Where did those even come from? Yeah, but there ain't no lab rats anywhere near here. We've been through here and emptied this place. Lab rats just show up out of nowheres. Somebody spawned them on us. I blame VR. Probably true. Wouldn't be the first time, or so I've been told. That was rude. That was rude. VR spawning mobs on us. We were on a decent crawl. That was a decent solid crawl to show people. And they go and spawn lab rats on us. I mean, that pull shouldn't have brought 5 mobs. Like... My coffee still sucks. Yeah. Remember, the enforcers have a front cone or an AoE called Flail, so be careful when he starts swinging his mace. He's trapped at the bottom here. We can come down to the stairs. Or go up. Would have been alright if other people hadn't come down. I'm gonna stay back and let somebody else pull. This is insane. I'm not doing this again. Every time I step forward to get a beat on the room so I know what to pull, I got people just showing up out of the blue and aggro and shit. Name not up here. Named is not up top here either. So neither named is up, but we can still clear. I forget the name of the dude up top. Yeah, the warden. Yeah. We'll have to shard over for the stables because the stables is camped. Not yet, not yet. They're too close to each other. Something aggroed me. I don't see a bowman. You guys see a bowman? I see a shield on. What am I still in combat with? Nope, it's a watchman down here. Oh, and 2 guardians. Wait, did you pull those guardians? There was, but he ported up here. It's this guy. Yeah, I see that. Come on to the rampart. He's kind of close, but pull him. We'll probably get 2. Nope, we're good. There's 2 watchmen there, I believe. Remember, camera angle matters too. If you're not turned with the ramparts north and south, you may not see mobs. Big glowing red number means you crit. I think I just had an aneurysm. Oh, dude, I have no idea. Gonna be a bowman over on this side. You want to come over here, Essian, and pull this guy down? I was, yeah. I AoE'd as you called it. Yeah. Yeah, you may as well come to this tent here. There's no other roamers. I don't think we're going straight up. Are we going straight up? Oh, hang on. 2 aggro from down below. Oh, they're gonna run through everybody. This is a problem. Oh, I can't climb a building or nothing? It's a problem. It's a problem. Alright, I can't get out of where I am, so I'm probably just gonna die. Oh, couldn't get up. I don't know, Spin. I'll be honest, I don't even know how they aggroed. I saw them down below, but they're far enough, like, I don't know, I didn't see them investigate. I didn't see them investigate. They were standing down there and all of a sudden they started running. I could see if we had an AoE that hit them. Or I could see if somebody mistargeted. But even with us being up there and them being over and down there, there's no way. There were no projectiles fired, no arrows, no shurikens, nothing. They were just down there, minding their own business. I pulled that one guy back. I started the back pedal. They all jumped in. Those guys started running. Excuse me. At least the monk is still alive. That's good. I might watch back the VOD later and just see if I can figure out what happened. That means it expired. I still feel like they have. I feel like they have the makings of the 3 continents. That's what I think. They announced that their focus was going to be the 1 continent because of the size of their team and the ETA. But I believe, based on them having the old engine, I believe they've got multiple continents. I think there's quite a bit of content that they have created that we don't have yet. And we probably won't hear about till next year. Remember, they had that whole rock zone in Silent Plains. Remember? That whole rock tower I was showing you guys? That was a whole thing like 7 years ago. So, there's content. I'm sure they've got a lot of content that we don't have, they haven't talked about. I think I'm in combat. Oh, that was close. We are going back to Old Faithful. I can't trust that we won't have another sour pull. We might start an enchanter, chat. We might. There just aren't enough of them around at this level. Was it those two mobs down there that aggroed and started the train? You know, when we were here last time and we went up these stairs here above us, remember how we stopped because everything was level 28? I mean, we're a few levels higher now. You don't know that. Right. Good answer. Let's... Those archers don't move, so we can forget them. I was gonna say, we can clear over to the stables real quick just to check and see if anybody's there. And then if not, we can come back here and go up these stairs. They don't move. We have to rush them. That's why paladins are cheap-ass pansies. And I can say that, because I have one. It's not jealousy. I mean, my defense of that would be poor players have to play the OP classes. I'll go with that one. You go with yours. Exactly. Man, I started my Paladin 6 months ago now, February. Paladins were stupid the whole playthrough. I don't kid when I tell the stream that I may have died twice on the Paladin in 4.5 months. The Paladin, oh, dude, just go look at my VODs, man, from March, April, May, June, the end of June, middle of June. I know, but the proof is there. Oh shit, well, that's still up there. I just gotta find it. There's a group at stables. They just pulled everything on this side. I would say climb up. Whatever works. Let's climb. Let's see what happens here. What is it? What's the best that could happen? I see a Vol's corpse on the side of the mountain here. That's a weird thing to see. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, horses. That ward just aggroed that other group. So, the ward is light orange to 28. The wolf color was dark orange to 28. So they're 29 and 30 respectively. You sure? Because there's like 5 spawns in here. No, but the farriers and the trainer spawn in here. I've never been back here. Is this a safe spot right here, like where Snapper and Pen are? Probably? Well, probably means maybe not. You know what you can do with the potato? The fact that in my head I was thinking make French fries and then Essien said it, that's hilarious. Hey Haley, what's going on? Can we get up there? We get up there and run around, right? Maybe? Oh, there's a raven that just spawned up here next to us. This is a bad thing. Hang on. We have Essien going over to check. What are you doing tonight, Haley? What's going on? We had a couple more people let go today. That's not cool. Our team, since the beginning of the year, has gone from 28 to 7. Wasn't doing much shaking a migraine. Oh, that sucks, my friend. Sorry to hear about that. Headaches are, oh, I was going to say pain, but that's a horrible pun. At the moment, we are full, Haley. The person that's not, the individual that's not in the group right now is checking the other shard to see what looks available. But if we do have a spot come up, I will let you know by all means. I also think I might start an enchanter. I was saying this earlier, but there just aren't enough around this level. Never played an enchanter. Can't say I'm excited to play an enchanter, but I might have to play an enchanter. Okay. Your combat log's not doing anything? Okay. Oh, a spot to kill at. Oh, gotcha. We've been crawling. We started... I'm about to log out now. We started all the way over here on this side of the keep, and then we worked our way all the way along the ramparts, cleared down till we got to the spot where the wards were. We can't pull the wards because I think they're like 33, 34. So we left them where they are, and then we came around the front and came over towards the training yard and then over towards the stables, and the stables were camped. So now we were checking to see if the stables are camped on the other shard, and I'm being told they're not, so we're going to move there. A couple of people in the group would like a shot at the stable master. Oh, not going down that way. So, how do we get down from here? Oh, this spot. Yeah, this is where we tried to get down to. Okay. Okay, come on down here and pick this thing up because we don't have a carry. I'll start doing invites, but I don't have a heal. On the plus side, as long as everybody stands where Crush is, no more aggro. What do I not have? I sent an invite to Vol. Did you get a lockout, Vol? I sent you one. Oh, that's probably it. Just to be safe, I'd probably pull his corpse out of the wall. I think you rezzed him. I see him standing right there. You have lead care. Once this guy dies. Hey, Lost, what's happening? No CC. No. That's why I feel like I may have to start an enchanter. Is it still up top? We have to go back up. I looked an hour ago, sorry, full, so I didn't log in. I have to be up in 9 hours, so I would not have been able to stay. Oh, gotcha. What are these guys doing? That's a good hammering blow, 114 damage. I'd make the joke that you have died from pain and suffering loading Please Wait, but that's an old reference. That's what happened when your zone died in EQ. China? Did you find China? I don't like how these dudes be moving. I'm sorry, did you say the stable hands are apple trees? Oh. I was like, what? What's happening? Hey, Tin Flash, what's happening? Thanks for gifting a tier 1 sub to Spooner187. How you doing? I don't know if you've been to the channel before, but welcome. I'm guessing you're a fellow Pantheonist? Is that a word? Pantheonist? Hey, Switch, what's going on? Nothing wrong with the drive-by buffing. You're in Wild's End? Right on. Stable Master incoming, so is the stable hand. Perfect. Stable Master. Might help provide taunted. I'll pick him up. Oh, you can't be looting named bodies without taking the loot, or else the timer starts. Never mind. We have a Rogue Ranger Bard Tunic, 35 AC, 2 Strength, 3 Dex, 1 Con, 3 Disease. Is it possible to drop a trade skill and pick up a new one? No, they do not allow you at this time to switch trade skills. You'll have to roll a different tune and then choose the trade skill on that tune. They may allow us to change at some point, maybe going forward, but for right now, no. Believe me, they've been inundated with so many requests to be able to switch out trade skills. I think it's too much work for what they're working on right now. So, I don't think it's going to happen if at any time before launch or closer to launch. Oh no, yeah. Someone was under the someone sent me a message earlier today. I think Joppa might have mentioned on his stream yesterday that he was under the impression everybody could learn cooking, which is not the case. I mean, everybody can learn on one of your 2 tokens, but not everybody can pick it up as a tertiary trade skill. Do we know if this guy drops anything else besides the tunic? Sounds like he's probably with the Leon Wolves up over the cliff side there to the southwest. Might have two here. Yeah, we got two. Just assist my target. I've seen Neff mention that there's a mountain of crafting stuff ready to go to come into the game, but it all just needs time with coders who are currently waiting. Okay, gotcha. I mean, they should just put in Body of Dakara as a complete the continent and then do everything else. I mean, I get that the Wild Bloods are coming out next, but I would have thought they would have put the continent together before starting to put the content in. I mean, not that I know anything about the development process, but I'm just saying. If we're only missing Badi Dakara for the current continent, get that in and then start working on filling everything. But maybe it's easier this way. I mean, is there really is there even a main section of Black Rose Keep on the inside? Like, we've gone up the front and we found that. Yeah, but okay. How would one normally get there? Through the front door doesn't seem to be the way. Right, but where is that? How do people get to the kitchen? No problem. So if we go back down towards the training yard... What about the banquet area? That's indoors. I mean, technically we didn't. We're still here. Are we staying here? I mean, I gotta say, I think the smoothest XP came from the chasm. So where should we go next then? And you know the way? Because I do not. Okay, first off, let's sit here and med up just because we cleared this area. Oh. I just wish we had more names show up in the chasm the 3 nights we've been there. We've only seen the scavenger 3 times. Like, I don't know, I said it the other night, I'll say it again. I'm disappointed with the names in the chasm. The fact that we've crawled pretty much, I believe we've crawled that entire area, including the swamps, and all we've seen is the scavenger in that one same area 3 times. We saw no golem, we saw no cragling named, nothing. So, I don't know, but... Okay, where's that at? Okay, we're on the cleric first. Was I disarmed? The pilferer disarms. Yo, I just realized the pilferer disarms. I'm like, why am I not building aggro? And then I realize I'm swinging with my fists. You would think. You saw Chieftain of the Dragon Skull? Okay, so he's... Oh, so the Chieftain spawns by the in the Dragon Head. He's called Chieftain of the Dragon Skull. That's the scavenger, I think. As long as I have aggro, they don't have line of sight on me, so they shouldn't cast anything. I've been called worse. I'm not going to take offense to what you just said. But next time, mute the mic. That's what I said. I heard what you called me. Okay, go ahead and met up while we're here. We'll have to do 2 or 3 pulls to us, and then we're going to rush the archers. Aren't we going to the north? We have like 50 things to kill. I mean, if you know a less mobby way, I'll go the less mobby way. How that lumberjack didn't aggro you, I have no idea. Yeah, he's investigating. Alright, I'll tag him. If you can help it, when he gets down to about 15% health, if anybody has a root, a stun, a snare, or something. Watch him in summons, remember? That guy's gonna aggro. Holy Toledo. I don't know what happened. We had like half a dozen. We had everything from up here aggro. Somebody must have AoE'd accidentally. Yep. Reset. It happens, chat. It happens. Oh, my coffee sucks. I can't believe they got my coffee wrong. It's the only thing I ordered, and it's such a simple order. And they gave me a completely different coffee. Yuck. No kidding. I don't know where that group came from down the stairs, though. There had to be 4. I mean, it's not like you can target them. You can't target anything above you, so... At least not without looking at it. I might have to level an enchanter. Nope, no, we need carry for heals. I'm not playing a healer. Wanda likes his monk. I'll just do it so I can get charm, and then I won't complain. Now, who am I kidding? Of course I'm going to complain about it. And you watch me do just that, because most people will probably keep it to themselves, and I will most certainly not. I've had to listen to that nonsense for a year and a half. Believe me, if I find one flaw, the whole world's going to know. Okie dokie. I mean, for me, it's not a significant deal because I won't be switching out anything. However, if you want to go ahead and do that, we'll just fight back and get your corpse. Do you want? Yeah, we'll fight back. He sounds like he should be on a rampart somewheres, hence being the watch captain. If he was a captain, I would think he's indoors. But a watch captain, I would think, would be outdoors somewheres on a rampart. And I don't think anything outside of an archer spawns on the watchtower, so it would have to be a rampart. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we were told that. Sure, I'll kill him. You've seen the corpse of the ancient golem twice in the mire at the Clicky Cave. Oh, interesting. So I have a report that the ancient golem has been seen. You guys know the big swamp next to the Silent Plains Clicky thing? Right there. You pull the big guys there, and apparently that's where the ancient dude has been seen. The chieftain is at the Dragon Head, which is good to know. Next time we get a chance to go to the Dragon Head, we'll just keep that area clear and see what happens. Although I think the mobs are probably gonna borderline light blue to us, maybe. Well, not Vol. Or care. Not a clue. The chieftain and the ancient golem. Yeah, the chieftain and the ancient golem. Oh, so junk. Excuse me. That's pretty nice. 17 1.8 with 2 decks. Just a gigolo everywhere I go. Ooh, what are they saying? Ba 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 Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Man, it's taking me back. That's some David Lee Roth. Ba, 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 ba. Life goes on without me, 'cause I ain't got nobody. Sorry, chat. Didn't mean to start singing. That's a song I haven't heard in a long time. Why'd that even come up? Somebody said something that triggered it. I don't like that these guys aren't moving. Okay. They're probably the watchtower. Nope, shield arm. Okay, thank you. Oh, I'll be dead. Run! Did that shield arm behind us, did he just spawn? Yeah, I was gonna say, there was nobody there when I ran up the road. Just a gigolo. Oh, gigolo. I saw the corpse. That's why. I saw the corpse. The dude's name was Gigolo. That's why it jogged my memory. Now that I remember. What did you do? The irony in that is not lost. You just can't escape taking axes to the head. Is the throwing axe animation the same from the guys in the Enclave as this area? Because I really like the flaming axe here. Okay, I've never really seen the one in the Enclave because I'm so focused on pulling and tanking that when you say, oh, axe to the face, I never get to see it. But I see it here all the time. Vishan peaked. I don't know why I like that name, but I like that name. Vishan peaked. And don't get me wrong, VP in EQ2 was phenomenal. I see Volet's corpse. Wow, you really did get close. You're like 20 feet away. I mean, I was just gonna let them leash. The VP gang over there has it. No, she doesn't. I don't see a wolf. You crazy. Okay, hang on now. I want to see where that shield arm is. Yeah, there's no shield arm here. They don't start... What yet? Yeah, he came from behind. Oh, it's the group that's just pulling the bridge anyways. Oh, the archer got me. Let's get the archers. It's behind the barricade. That's where he was. I'm like, there's no shit. Lumberjack aggro. I picked up the lumberjack. Finish off the shield dude. Don't let him run. There's a name that can spawn in the first rock tower area going into the main rampart. Dobi and Yao. There's a name that can spawn on the first rock tower? What's the first rock tower? Well, the other two aggroed. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Gotta run. No. The yard is up. We're gonna do this smart, chat. We're gonna fight in. We're gonna recover. Then we're just gonna fight in. Yeah, we had the name right when we got there, so we killed it. Vol got the chest, and then we moved on. I like Penger. We'll call him Penger. Hey, Penger. Actually, if you watch that closely, that axe went to the left. Work harder. This is the equivalent of a trust ball. No, we're here. Pretty sure we all died there. Ready? Another trust fall exercise? Yep. Well, it's okay. Go ahead and hit yes. I'll just pull it back to you. Where's the best place to put Kara's corpse? Back at the entrance? Yeah. Gotcha. Yep. Named is up. Or this other group's working on them. Yeah. I don't know what that dude's doing. You didn't say not to. All right, trust vault. Oh my goodness. Trust fall over to the side here. You saw your body back at the archway? Yeah, by the way, this guy's no joke. Nope. Nope, I silenced them. Or something. There it is. Everybody stop attacking. Oh, there you go. He's running. Any minute now. Well, he dropped the wood cleave, which is the 32 tool, and a sturdy axe, and that's it. Nope. So if anybody needs a skill level 32 woodsman axe, feel free to random 100. Yay. I've already got 32 tools, so I'm good. Crush, crush, crush. Sure. Crush, 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 crush. Wait, Vol's a tool? Volley, 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 volley. Thank you for the res, sir. Yep. Probably because it's a new zone. Maybe. No. What I mean is it's Black Rose Keep. Like, it's new to the game. We just got a rogue jacket. Hey chat, I need you guys to do me a favor. If you guys are ever in a future Joppa stream, can you ask him if the feather quest is working? I don't get the opportunity to ask him because he's done streaming when I get home. But if somebody could ask him if the feather quest is working, that'd be fantastic. I don't know if he knows or not. He might not know. But I'm curious to know if the feather quest is finally in the game. Yes, sir. Then I won't be over there? Wait, where? Where? What direction are you looking? I'm not... Oh, dude, I took a step forward and crashed. Did you just April Fool's me? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I legitimately just stepped forward and crashed. Do you mean what's up there by that mountain? That stuff in the back by the mountain? That's your game's render distance. you need to be a little closer for that to render in solid. If you notice below that, there's a tree that's just as broken. Your graphics card is just starting to draw that in. Yeah, like go into your game settings and max out the clipping plane, and that should fill in. I shall try to reconnect. That was weird. Hey, Quick, what's going on? Assume the Feathers Quest is... No, the Feathers Quest doesn't have anything to do with Black Rose Keep. The Feather Quest... So, I know about the Feather Quest. I know the relative details of the Feather Quest. I'm not going to say what they are, but there's a Feather Quest that involves collecting a certain number of feathers. And it was rumored to have been working back in Seasons. And then it was working, and it wasn't working during early access. And it's been that way ever since. People don't know if it's working or if it's broken. I have the first step done, but I cannot find the update for the second step. So I'm just curious if the Feather Quest, and it's the only Feather Quest. That's it. When you say Feather Quest, anybody who knows Pantheon knows what I'm talking about. But the Feather Quest is supposed to involve traveling. I don't know if it's traveling around the world or traveling around the continent. But the Feather Quest is pretty significant. So, for example, Vol, are you able to bring up my stream? Can you go to twitch.tv/Krushnek? And then take a look at what I'm looking at, and you'll see what I mean. No, the mountain in the distance. Yeah. Just for a moment, but I'm looking at the same thing you just sent me a screenshot of. Yeah, that's part of the mountain. It's just your drawing distance. That's all. Are you guys by any chance on laptops? See? That's all solid. That's all solid. That's solid rock and that's a solid tree. But see, if I look over here, well, no, that's all rendered too. I can promise you, if we were anywheres over there by the fort, that would be solid to you guys. let's... Why don't... Hang on. Why don't we go down to the chasm, go to the Dragon Head area, and just clear the goblins there and see if we can get the chieftain to spawn? Fastest... Hang on. Hang on. Fastest way for us to get there is to stuck, run back, and then just run up the right-hand side. If not, we're running all the way down this mountain range and then climbing down and then running to the right-hand side. Yeah, see, that right there is starting to render. Right up top, you can see the shimmer. The fact that I can see that mountain over there is phenomenal. That's a long ways away. And I can see all the way over there, too, dude. I didn't know the blade had a heel on it. Oh, right, okay. Right, that makes sense. Oh wow, you can hit me all the way over here with them. That's quite the range. Oh, there's the stairs. No, I was just... Yeah, I noticed the stairs from the other day there. You mean pull it and kill it? We wait for no mob. Unless it's a headless construct. In which case, let him go wherever he wants to. Speaking of headless constructs, kind of, but not really. Did you guys see the trailer for the new Frankenstein movie? Dude, I think it looks pretty good. I want to say I think it's Del Toro. I could be wrong. I think it's Del Toro that did it. Yeah. Yep. Who gets aggro? Just stay here. Just stay here. Turn around. Just stay here just in case. Come on down, Pen. Choo choo. Chugga 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 choo choo. Oh, she's here. A couple few. I got that one. I won't get the next one. Yep. I got that one. Like, even that's cheap with the Paladin. They have that much range with their spell casting to pull. Man, warriors get so shafted. I feel like an even better warrior knowing how handicapped we are compared to the Paladin and the Dire Lord. Okay, who's got this first sphere? Just interrupted that hive call. It does, right? Oh, yeah. Come on. Okay, all right. No, Anaconda seems to be filmed more like Tropic Thunder. You know, Mary Shelley wrote Frankenstein in 1816 when she was 18 on a dare. The story goes, if I remember correctly, she was with a friend of hers and they were going to see her friend's friend. Some dude, I forget his name. He's like, I think he had like he was part of some nobility. Anyways, when they got there, the weather was really poor, so they really couldn't go anywhere where they wanted. I mean, you got to keep in mind, 1816, no electricity. So while they were there, he challenged the three of them to spend the night writing a story. And Mary Shelley came up with Frankenstein. Or the monster. The year might be wrong. I'm pretty sure it was 18 something. What book? Oh, the Pantheon stuff that I was doing? Nope, I still got some stuff saved. Yeah. No, I was so what I'm doing is I'll open what they call a conversation, and then I'll type in my parameters and I'll fill that up, or almost to where it's supposed to be, because I'll quote to say use less than like 100,000 words or whatever it was that it used, and then I'll open up another conversation and continue, and then so on and so forth. 1818. There. A couple few. That's a lot. Click you. You ain't surviving that, my friend. Oh, we're all Chris-splats. We're just gonna sit and take it. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Hello? Hello, lady? Wake up, lady. Lady, wake up and click me. Get up and click me. My feet, my feet, my feet, my feet. Right click my feet. There you go. Haha, I live. That was fantastic. I was just feeling really good. I sent Carrie a drag request, and then all of a sudden, splat, I'm dead. Didn't even see it coming. Just splat. So that happened, chat. Back we go. I got hit for 87 physical damage from shard spray and I mitigated 40 of it. So shard spray would have done 127 damage, unmitigated. I have 86. Excuse me. Blood Wretch add-on carry. Goblins are investigating. Man, I just got my new CC banner, and the frickin' thing hasn't worked once tonight. What is going on? Someone's always getting feared. Oh, it just lessens duration. Doesn't resist. I thought there was a chance to resist. It's a timer banner. That's all it is. It's a timer banner. Oh, Yezi, what's going on? You doing all content? Are you worried when it comes out you'll roll through content? I don't worry that I'll roll through content because there's no guarantee that we're going to be meeting up with the same people Once the game goes live, you know, there will be people that'll be on servers before I get there probably. And I don't plan on steamrolling. As far as knowing stuff, sure. But I'm not going to treat launch like I am this testing. I'm not going to be as take charge like I have been. I've been doing this because selfishly for myself, I've been testing stuff to see how it plays out. So then when launch comes, I'll pretty much shut up for the most part and let other people do their thing and see what happens. Will I get bored of the game? I might take a break before the game launches. I might take a couple of months and do something else. Possibly. We'll see. We'll see. If I enjoy the game and I enjoy the people I'm hanging out with, I can move right into launch and I'll be fine. I did the same thing with Vanguard. I went all through development, game launched, I played launch, and then I just stopped when everybody else gave up and stopped playing because they didn't fix the game. Hopefully, Pantheon doesn't see the same, you know, end game. Although, again, I'm still going on record and saying I do believe, I think they have other continents, like content for other continents already drummed up. They showed some stuff off years ago that I don't think we have in the game at the moment, which tells me that they have more stuff than we do right now. So, how much of that? I don't know. But I can almost guarantee you that VR's got a bunch of stuff that we don't have yet. You gotta remember, their team was bigger than it is now before Brad passed. So, they definitely have more content. That's why they came out, you know, months ago and said that their focus has shifted to getting this continent fleshed out for launch. They know they have the other stuff done or working on, but they don't have enough resources to put all of it together at the same time. That's all. But as far as burnout goes, maybe burnout happens. It hasn't happened as of yet. But that's not to say, you know, tomorrow, next week, a month from now. I will say it's interesting to me because I didn't think I'd roll as many tunes as I have. That's what's surprising to me. I didn't do that with Vanguard. With Vanguard, I rolled a warrior and I was a warrior. And that's what I was for the whole beta development period. Sakat Chieftain. Yeah, the Ash Sentinel is a rich target. I hope burnout doesn't happen, but you never know. I haven't seen that, but it sounds cool. So this guy's got a couple of buffs he's putting up. One absorbs 1,000 spell damage for the next 6 seconds, and the other one unlocks an ability called Dark Revenge. I don't know what that is. That would make sense. This guy's probably a Dire Lord. Yeah, Bloody Surge. Yeah, this guy's a Dire Lord. We have the Beguiler's Mostest Shiniest Earring of Beguiling. 2 Con, 2 Charisma, 15 Mana, Enchanter, Necrobard. So I guess random 100. Good question. My assumption would be it's the only thing he drops, because it seems all the names we've killed so far tends to drop 1 item. Yay! I'm not going to sell it. I'll have to roll an Enchanter. Or, oh no, my Necro. Yeah, my Necro's like 18. That works. 23. Here we go, chat. We got an earring for the Necro. That's an interesting name, though. That's for sure. Will that... We can make our way there, and then he can boogie. It shouldn't take us any more than 5 minutes to get to the swamp. I'll get the first silence. Got it. Is that a ding? Grats. No, you don't say. Is that what happens when that sound goes off? Train incoming. Which way is the swamp? Is it this way? Oh, you're right. You're right. Yeah, yeah. Sit. Good dog. Wasn't it Ubu? Is that what you said, Ubu? I missed Night Court. That's what I remember that from. Me neither. Clearly it's the Paladin's fault. Remember that from Family Ties? Oh, Family Ties too. Yeah, yeah. Night Court was so fun. Man, I remember coming home, when was it? Thursdays at like 9 o'clock or 9:30? I thought Marquee Post was just hypnotizing. Every time I'd come home and they'd be in the courtroom, and then John Larroquette, dude, John Larroquette's character was like the Al Bundy of the courtroom. I miss those older... Man, those shows were so good. You can get like Tubi and Roku and go back to the old stuff and watch the dude. I miss them. Uh-oh, walker coming and a brute. That's a problem. It's a merkin. Yeah, that was yeah, that's a awful pull. It's funny too because I was running down and I just turned the corner as the walker was running up into my line of sight and I'm like, uh-oh. It's like you're yeah, it's like you're walking towards a 90-degree corner and somebody steps out at the same time you do. 80s was the best decade? I agree, Switch. I agree. I definitely agree. Am I going toe-to-toe with this Myrikin? I was just starting to talk to my stream, hands off the keyboard, and I'm like just chilling. We're just talking, and all of a sudden I notice I'm swinging, and I'm like, wait a minute, how am I still alive? Nope, we're still in combat. Which way would he be coming from? The swamp or up above? No, they're fighting him. Imagine if they don't fix that, and when faction gets turned on, people just run over to a location and get themselves killed and go AFK and do their chores, and meanwhile their group mates or their guild mates end up killing stuff and building their faction when they're not even here. The AFK faction grind. Oh, that would be hilarious too. I hope that's how it is. Talk about adding challenge to the game. I'm worried now when they throw the faction switch right. With as much time and stuff as Krushnek has killed, I'm really concerned about the faction switch going on. Oh, for sure. They hope to have a breathing continent before 1.0. meaning everything, like masteries, all of it. Just let me win the lottery. If I can win the lottery, we'll have 3 continents, I promise. Right. I think there's a couple of the big guys in the swamp, and we just have to keep them all dead. Yep. Yeah, the 80s, for those who don't know, the decade, I mean, who am I kidding? But the decade of the 80s was the biggest commercialized decade in history. The 80s is when television shows were created to sell merchandise. That's what the 80s was all about. Every show you watched was created because it was used to help sell merchandise. Because people had money and people could go buy whatever they wanted. All the cartoons that used to be around in the 80s, Transformers, created for merchandising. G.I. Joe, created for merchandising. My Little Pony, created for merchandising. Feel free to look it up. The 80s, man, everything was about merchandising. But the 80s, man, the 80s had some of the coolest stuff ever. Oh my goodness, Captain Power. You had a little Captain Power spaceship or whatever, and you had Captain Power sitting in the cockpit, and you'd point at your TV, and you'd jump behind the couch. And back then, for those who don't know, old school IR, infrared, is what your TVs used to put off. There was a line of toys made after a television show called Captain, I think it was Captain Power? Yes, Captain Power. And they weren't very bendable figurines, but they were action figures nonetheless. But you had these vehicles, these spaceships that they could sit in, and they would have a cockpit that snapped together, and you put the pilot in. And then what would happen is it took batteries, and you turn it on. You'd hold it in your hand almost like a gun. It was a big ship, fair size ship with a pistol, and you would point it at the TV, and the ship, like a remote, would catch the rays coming off the TV. So if you're behind the couch, nothing happens. But if you come up from behind the couch and the TV IR ends up connecting with the ship sensor, your ship took a hit and your whole hand shook. This is in the 80s. And then you get 3 shots. So you'd be down behind the couch. It's like I'm reliving childhood. You peek up and you start shooting, you go bang bang, and it would make sounds, and there'd be a light, so it would go like pew, pew, pew. So you'd be shooting at the TV, and then the TV would hit your ship, and you'd hear and then your thing would shake. And then after the third one, your pilot actually ejected out of the cockpit, and that meant that you lost. But it was cool because as a kid you didn't realize that's how it worked, so it was like VR today. Dude, I'm telling you, it was a phenomenal time. Phenomenal. Hands down. Hands down. The music, oh my goodness, dude. You had 50 different genres of music, and everybody listened to just about everything. There was no segregation like there is today. Like most people that love rap music aren't a fan of country, unless there's a rap artist that moves to country, and vice versa. Or if you're a rock fan, you're not a fan of rap. Or if you're a classical fan, you're not a fan of any, it's weird. Back then, everybody listened to everything. Whether it was Michael Jackson, Cyndi Lauper, Prince, Slayer, Quiet Riot, Platinum Blonde. Oh, what was that? Sorry, we moving? So. Oh, gotcha. A-Team, Knight Rider. I pity the fool. I love it when a plan comes together. Knight Rider, I used to have the Knight Rider push car. It had the shuttle type device, and you would put Kit inside the device and then jam it with your hand, and it would shoot Kit across the floor. Dude, we used to get the old Lego, or not Lego, Matchbox racetracks, the rubber flimsy racetracks. We'd do all sorts of stuff and then just jam that Knight Rider, and Kit would just fly off. Dude, amazing. It's not like today, man. You can't get kids like there's nothing for kids to watch. Like, we grew up with lasers and all sorts of stuff in the cartoons. Cartoons had relationships, and there was dying or death. Transformers would get like destroyed. GoBots would get blown up. Dude, like everything, and everybody was fine. Everybody was fine. Nowadays, you can't do that. TV's designed to mess people up, apparently. You scared, man. You scared. We're yapping about the 80s on stream. Well, I'm doing most of the yapping. Talking about how everything was awesome. Cartoons, TV shows, clothing, music, movies. Yeah. I'm sorry, but the female hair, you're a kid. You're crazy. The female hair was hot as shit. It was the dudes running around with the hairband stuff that was ridiculous. What, were you in a coma? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you guys didn't have any hair. Right. Yeah, man. Samantha Fox, Pat Benatar. Oh, man, forget it. I mean, Debbie Gibson, Molly Ringwald, Elle McPherson. Elle McPherson. You got me beat. I don't even know who that is. Was that like a... No. The comedy hour or whatever you just said. Was this like a weekend show? Like Soul Train? Dude, Soul Train used to come on, and my white ass would stand in front in the living room and just try to be... Dude, never forget it. Never mind. I always loved the dancing at the beginning of Soul Train. Yeah, how'd you get... Oh, she got cracked skulls. She was too... Remember, these guys do headbutts. You gotta stay ranged. This is not good. I'm going down. He just stood there. He spent so much time standing there looking in one direction, then the other direction. He wasn't sure what was going on. He just... Did you get knocked in the next Tuesday? Yeah, Saturday morning cartoons, man. Used to get up at, I mean, I didn't want to get up at 6:30, but we used to get up at 6:30 in the morning, and we would watch, what was on up here at 6:30? There was the Spider-Man cartoon, Astro Boy. I think Voltron was on after Astro Boy. I think Astro Boy and Voltron played back to back. And then around 8:30, you started getting the good shows, I think. You'd have like G.I. Joe, Transformers, He-Man. Through the week, you had MASK, M-A-S-K, Mobile Armored Strike Command, or Mobile Armored Strategic Command. You had the Centurions. You had the dudes. Oh yeah, you had the WWF cartoon. Oh my goodness, dude, forget it. I mean, for anybody wondering, just go to YouTube and type in 80s cartoon collection or 80s cartoon montage. Find one that's like a half hour long and just watch all the intros. All the cartoons we had in the 80s, man. There were like 50 of them. Not like today. The 90s came in and all of a sudden you got down to Simpsons, Family Guy, South Park, Rugrats. That's about it. I think TMNT came around 93, 92. Robotech was phenomenal for sure. All three generations. I wasn't a big fan of the what was the tank one? Silver Cross, something Cross. What were they called? The girl with the short blonde hair. I wasn't a fan of that generation of Robotech. I liked the Sentinel version with Scott, with the motorcycles and the Invid Invaders. That was awesome. That was the third one. I liked the third one. I loved the first one. The second one was I don't know. The tanks never sold me. But the Macross saga and the Sentinel, I think it was called Sentinel, wasn't it? With dude's name was Scott, right? He had the motorcycle transformed into the power armor. That one was cool. I used to draw the Invids all the time in school. I'd always try and draw. They'd have the big like crab shield type hands and then the 3 claws or 4 claws that would come out. Yeah, man. I remember I remember all that jam. I remember when Voltron was the 5 dragons. I remember when Voltron was the 15 vehicles. I remember Transformers. I remember GoBots. Max Sterling's yes. Right. The green jet from the first. It was it was Rick, Max. Who was the older brother? Roy Fokker. Yeah. It was Rick, Max, and Roy. And then you had Lin Min May. And what was the commander's name? Woman with the long brown hair. I forget her name. And then there was the SDF-1. Dude, it's been a long time, man, since I've seen this stuff, but for some reason it's ingrained in my head, man. It's ingrained. Even the Smurfs. I mean, Transformers, who'd you have? Let's see. So the Autobots, Decepticons, you had Optimus, first gen or Gen 1, you had Optimus Prime, you had Bumblebee, you had Ironhide, Wheeljack, Mirage. Who else did you have on the Autobot side? Tailgate. Jazz. Mirage. Then on the Decepticon side, you had Megatron, Starscream, Soundwave, Ravage, Laserbeak. I think Rumble came after. No, Rumble was in the beginning. Rumble, Ravage, and Laserbeak. God, I can't remember who else on the Decepticon side. Well, no, Scourge came later. Who were the other jets? There was Starscream. There were 3 jets. There was Starscream, the blue jet, and the purple jet. I forget their names. God, man, it's been a long time. Who's what's it? I got an hour. I can do whatever. If you want me to hang out, I can hang out. And if you'd rather not me hang out, I can go do something else or log off for the night. No harm, no foul for me. Oh, okay, sure, why not? There's no aggro here. Yeah, later. And then the 90s came, and the 90s was kind of an improvement. The first half of the 90s, you had Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, which was phenomenal. I remember when that first came on for the first time, and you looked at the animation, and the animation just blew your mind. I mean, it was just amazing. They did I think they did a comic, which is spawning a movie or something, called The Last Ronin, and it's Michelangelo. The other 3 turtles are dead. Leonardo, Raphael, and Donatello have all died, so it's Michelangelo left as the last Ronin. And instead of being the jackass that he was and all the other animators, like he sobers up, so to speak, and I guess he's pretty phenomenal. But if I'm not mistaken, in the original series, Splinter had always said that Michelangelo, if he applied himself, would be pretty much the ultimate. That was the running underlying theme that most people didn't catch up on. So when they created The Last Ronin, that's what they did. Michelangelo became the serious ass-kicker type dude because his brothers are all gone. It seems like a really interesting story, but I believe it's called The Last Ronin. But it was always going to be Michelangelo. I liked Raphael. I liked the smartass. But Michelangelo was always going to be the main dude. Even though you would think it would have been Leonardo. Are we going to go in on Shard 0? Nope, stay there. We'll go to 1. It's just us, right? Oh, DuckTales. Hey, Schmoozer. I've been following the chat, Schmoozer, and I forgot it was you that typed the Robotech comment. I was just seeing what you had typed. What's going on? DuckTales, man. DuckTales. Woo! Every day that I'll be telling DuckTales. Woo! I remember when the platformer came out for DuckTales for the Nintendo Entertainment System. What a phenomenal game that was for being a platformer. Uh, 18. Who's tanking this? Oh, the enchanter pet. Right. Of course. Short, cheap ass enchanter pet. Of course. I ran to the grocer and missed the 80s TV show talk, but I will late reply with Tour of Duty. I love that show. And also, oh, V, dude. That lead woman, man, in V, dude. As a kid, she was mesmerizing. I remember, what was it? The first scene, I think they were in the washroom, was the first time the skin came off. Where did I go? Am I going the right way? Oh yeah, I'm going the right way. Where they pulled the skin off and you saw the green scales underneath her forearm, I think it was. Dude. I think was it her that was the first one to peel off? No, it was the guy that was... No, it was her. I think it was her. We're gonna turn taunt off. We'll leave bash on. Please feel free to hit up my pet too if you wouldn't mind. We had some time left without a full crew chat, so they wanted to switch over to get a couple people some XP. So that's why we're on different tunes now. I bet you he's not back in 1 second. I don't know how I feel about your name being Karen. You're such a Karen. forget what all my spells do. That's the haste. Oh, yikes. I got aggro. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. We went... Yeah, we went over the other side. I kinda want to trade the gavel off of Krushnek and then get him on this guy and give it to the pet. I'm not really focused on playing legitimately with the Necro, so if the Necro pet's running around with the gavel at level 18, then it's running around the game with the gavel at level 18. Hangor comes off Boosh. No, that's that's the trash drop. Yeah, the one that drops the one that drops the special weapon up in Hangor's, the Spear of Endless Frost, which I want for Cruciferous and Krushnek. I had it for Krushnek, but I traded it to Pokey to get the Soot Sword out of Enclave. I don't think Pokey's using it anymore, but I'd like to get another one, and that drops off of the War Chief. Yep. Remember, Harvester spits out the babies. I mean, Agonok the Broodmother only drops the dagger. You mean the prostate? I don't think I've ever seen that one. I guess so. Yeah, I'm using the higher ones out of Enclave. Not for Krushnek, nope. For Crushiferous, yes. But there's probably a level requirement. Oh, then yes for Crushiferous, but for Krushnek, no. There's nothing... The only two things Krushnek needs are the bracers off of Del Taco and the gloves off of the werewolf. Because they don't drop in the Enclave. Oh, how did that miss? Oh, I still need 70%. For these books, you guys listening to audiobooks? Is it one person or is it a retinue of people? The only reason I ask is I've been asked to do fiction type books, but I have an issue with having to worry about 6-7 different characters in a book. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. I'm not sure what I took damage from. It's a nightingale. Oh, the mind-controlled human exploded. Remember, Harvester spawns the glass cannons. I was gonna say somebody kapowed them. There are a billion books out there, and this is the... I was going to say, there are a billion books out there in existence, and this is the second time that one of you two has said to the other, hey, have you read blah, 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 blah? And the other person has said, I'm reading that right now. And I don't understand how the hell you two are doing that if you're not talking in between somehow, but this is the second time you guys have brought up this conversation. I don't forget this shit. That's not it. That's not it. Don't fool yourself. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. No. Remember, anything with mad in the name is the next tier up. I have it rooted. Roots off. Yeah, the widowers are the scouts, so they have that random teleport. I tell you, chat, pay attention to the names on creatures, please. You don't want to be caught pulling something you didn't realize you pulled. Stop resisting. Oh my goodness. I don't think you... Oh, excuse me. our side. Mm-hmm. Look at all that mana now, Slendrel. Oh, the fog is settling in. Yep. Yep. There's an orphan shriek that just spawned out here. That's 2. Widower's Mezd. Oh, that's 2 Widowers. Where's the Weaver? There's no Weaver. You're crazy. Oh my goodness, I can't land. Oh, they have resist. My bad. Mm-hmm. I completely forgot about that. I don't play this guy often. The Necro is just a phenomenal class. Like, all the stuff the Necro can do is just fantastic. I gotta say, the Necro's probably the most versatile class in the game. Yeah, has to be. They can heal, they can dot, they can life drain, they can mana drain, they can mana feed, they can debuff. They have their own buffs, they can haste their pet. Yeah, Necros are the most versatile class, period. Who, me? Oh, sorry. No, what was said? Asked? I could keep going for another few minutes. Sure. Hey, Jay Gutta. Is Joppa still working on this game? Yeah. Joppa's back to streaming now. You can catch him Mondays and Wednesdays. Yeah, they've been working on this game the whole time. There's a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. They just brought out Black Rose Keep. It's like their largest experience yet. That's pretty cool. We've been through it probably for the last week. We're on lower level tunes this evening just because we didn't have much time tonight. Oh, there are quests. There are over 300 quests in the game. 300? Is that right? About there. You just have to go around and find them all. That's all. There's a lot of them. People don't realize because they're expecting quest NPCs to just pop up wherever. That's not the case. You gotta go find stuff. But there are quite a few quests in the game. Whoops. And they add more. They even do silent updates, and they add stuff. Is grinding mobs still the best way to level? I wouldn't necessarily say. I mean, grinding mobs is kind of tough. Camping is probably not preferred. Camping is okay if you're looking for gear on a name, but if you want the best experience, if you want the best leveling experience and the best game experience, you probably want to crawl with a group. You want to pick an area and crawl, like we're doing here. If we just posted up in one location and pulled 100 mobs, that's not the most fun. But that's every game, or most games. I mean, games like EverQuest 2 and World of Warcraft are a little different. They both kind of push the character through the content. Games like EverQuest, ESO, even Final Fantasy XIV are kind of like this game, right? There's no actual pushing through the content. You can choose to do whatever you want to. But with a game like World of War... Mabon Slindrel... That's too... Oh, this whole area respawned while we were in there. Yeah, I can just summon. I told you, man, the Necro's the most versatile class in the game. I don't think that's going to change. The only thing we can't do is res and tank. Yeah, that's not meant for group content, though. They do. That's what I've been using. Oh, so he's not here. Okay. I'll run your corpse to the bank. Maybe there's a reser sitting there. I got your res cylindril. Hang on a second. Hey, Lunch. You were able to score. You got a brace of claws? Dude, fantastic. Are you asking for cruciferous or a specific tune? It sure, at this level, sure. Before level 20, yes. 200 block is great. Above level 20, no. Because even the map shield is, I think, 300 and something? I would say no. Nothing I need. Bone chips. Yeah, for sure. Okay, chat. The group is breaking up for the evening. It is 1:30 a.m. my time, and I need to get to bed because I have work in the morning. Boo. That player right there is heavily encumbered. They just did a bunch of crafting. Anyhow, I hope you guys enjoyed your time as always. If you guys are new to the channel, if you guys enjoyed your time and think you might stop back again, if you haven't already, hit that follow button, of course. If you happen to catch my VODs on YouTube, feel free to like, subscribe, and comment over there as well. I'd appreciate it. And we should see you on the next stream, which should be tomorrow evening, and chances are we're back in Black Rose Keep, I think. Anyhow, you guys have a good night or a good day, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.